Hey guys! Thank you, Garbles, for getting first and Flo for getting second. How are you guys today? Happy Friday. So, we're going to be making crocheted bags today. I've kind of got this one started because I've never crocheted along a zipper before, so I wanted to kind of test it out. I think I figured out how to get where I'm going with this anyway. But I've got this really awesome bright orange, pink, and yellow yarn, and I have this blue, like this kind of sky blue zipper that I thought would go pretty good together. So that's what we're doing. What you guys up to? Super talkative. I'm just messing. I'm sure you guys are up to something. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. It got rather cold here today and very, very wet. It's been raining pretty much all day. Y'all busy playing Fall Guys? Hey, Whiskey, how are you? Happy Friday. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh, you're early. You're good. Been a good day. Finished up the beanie. Nice. Can't wait to see it finished. I am certain it looks freaking awesome. Sewing it up in a bit. Nice. Kind of gives me clown circus. Oh, because of the stripes. Okay. One, two, three, four. How was my day? It was good. I'm tired, but I'm alright. Jaster is still Sans voice. Um, I don't. He's still not feeling too great, so he is taking a nap, or at least attempting to. But thank you for asking. Had a pretty good day. It was busy. A lot of work on some spreadsheets, but it was a good day. I like spreadsheets. I like Excel. Aw, thank you. I'm sure he will. I feel like my color combo here is kind of worthy of you, huh? This bright orange yellow with some pop of blue in there. You Excel, Excel. I do. I I do. I love Excel. It's a good program. Excellent for keeping track of a lot of data. So the zippers I got actually have holes in them. Me. They're all wrapped together. So I got these off of Amazon, and they already have like this like flower design in them, which makes it very convenient for one to insert a hook into. A small one. The hook I'm using is a 2.5, but yeah. Otherwise, I believe that you can simply just poke holes through a normal zipper using like an awl, or even a pen or pencil. Or I have seen some people take their darning needles and push it all the way through so that it will have that hole. You could also do an in and out with your darning needle with some yarn, and just kind of sew a quick little edge and then crochet around the yarn that you've sewn onto the zipper. But yeah, I found these on Amazon and I was like, that's pretty perfect. And I don't have to poke holes. And they're not ripping, so that's pretty cool. And it looks kind of cute. It's got that little dotted edge thing going on, so looks pretty cute. Too uneven. Oh. I definitely want to use a measuring tape and kind of mark off where you want. Or where you need them. Yeah. This is the first time I've crocheted onto a zipper, but I was like, I think I'm going to get some that already has holes in it. Make it a little easier on myself. Because I'm going to be making I'm hoping to make all 40, not tonight, of course, but of these zippers. There's 40 of them, 20 colors, 2 per color. I'm kind of hoping to do all of them. So the goal behind this project, my company partners with a charity called United Way, or an organization, a charitable organization called United Way, and they are fantastic. They have a program that we participate in every year, where we put together bags for teenage young ladies who are just starting their menstrual cycle, and may not have access to the items that they need because they're expensive. Or maybe they don't have a family member at home that they trust to help them with something like that, or there's all sorts of circumstances as to why there are girls that are missing school due to having their period. And that's not cool. So what we do is every year we put together literally hundreds of kits. It's a bag like what I'm making, with several pads and tampons and feminine wipes and things like that. Just all in the bag so that it's not going to last them the whole year, of course. It's maybe a month or two, but it's something to help them out, to help them learn how to deal with that once a month visitor that's so wonderful. And also there's some informational stuff in there as well, that explains a little on how to help with the pain that comes with said monthly visitor, and things like that. So my goal this year is to crochet 40 of the bags for that, to donate to the cause. And these zippers finally came in this week. I ordered them a month ago. So I'm really excited that they're finally here, so that I can get started, because we are doing the packing of the bags in mid-May. So I've got about 2.5 months to make 40 bags. And they're not going to be massive bags, but it's going to take some time. So I'm going to try to get as many as I can done. I'm hoping to get all of them, but I do have other projects I'm working on. This one is kind of taking precedence. But yeah, so we'll see. It's really cool to get to do things like this. We do a lot of things for the community, and I think that's awesome. Thank you. And there will be other people that'll be donating bags. I'm sure that they're not going to make them, but I was like, you know what? I want to this year. I want to make some bags this year. So that's when I was like researching zippers. I looked at so many kinds of zippers on Amazon, and I'm like, nope, 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 nope. And I saw these, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give those a try. And they took forever to come in. Maybe, yeah, maybe something like that. But I do have other projects that I want to work on, that are like family member birthday projects. Um, None of them, well, one of them watches my stream. The others don't know that I stream. But I do have a couple of new crochet books that I want to play with. So I've got this. I am so excited about this one. It's got my favorite Pokemon, Bulbasaur, in it. So I definitely want to make myself a Bulbasaur. Very excited about that. But oh my gosh, it's got Bulbasaur and Squirtle and Charmander, and I mean, it's Psyduck. Like, oh my god, look at that, it's so cute. Let's see, Lapras, Magikarp, Vaporeon. But yeah, so I'm very excited about it. Very, very, very stoked. And then I also got this. I'm really excited about this book too. So, because it's got all sorts of different cool projects like wand cases and tarot boxes, candle koozies, and crystal storage amulets and little satchels, and a hat. Of course, you have to have a hat. So I'm really excited to play with this one too. So yeah. I know, isn't it awesome? I'm so excited. I saw it on Amazon. I was like, okay, I want that. So yeah. Hey, Resh, how are ya? But yeah, that's one of the things. I've got too much stuff over here. One of the things I also want to work on, and then I have this really awesome bag that a wonderful friend of mine gave to me, that says driver picks the music, shotgun shuts his K-hole, because it's Supernatural with the Impala, and I love it. And it's got the Impala on the zipper. I love it. But it doesn't have handles. So I have this yarn that I have started a strap for it. And what I'm doing is back and forth shell stitch, and then just like stacking it on top of each other. So it's actually working this way. So yeah, that's another project I'm working on, because I'm actually kind of using it like a purse, and I need a strap. I love the bag. It's the perfect size for the things that I would put into it, like my wallet and my phone and my keys, which is all I usually carry. But pockets on female clothes are great. So just okay. How was job shadowing today? Did kiddo behave? I'm sure he did. He's a good kid. Well, I don't know. You're dad, so that's different. I'm sure. He is. He's a good kid. Jaster mumbled croakily that they are little shits. With a mischievous grin on his face. I'm not repeating that. You know he loves your kids. 2 out of 3 kids that he loves, and 2 of them are yours. Yeah. Job is not very exciting compared to like yours. Nah. You get to look at pretty cool stuff. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, but only because I can't bring the science home, or if I did, I'd make myself sick, and I don't want to do that. The bacteria can stay at work. The fungi can stay at work. I have my own fun guy here. Haha. Sorry. That would be bad. It would, yeah. I am funny, dang it. I am laughing, just crocheting, no worries. Hey, Whiskey, I've been meaning to ask you, would you mind being a moderator for me? If no, totally understand. Gasp. Not terribly hard. There are just some commands that you'll be able to do that you currently cannot. And fortunately, I really don't get a lot of bots. I did when I first started, but now it's not so much. I'm gonna make you a mod if you would like to. I'm gonna need an affirmative or a yes or or a sure or something. Awesome. All right. No. There. You are a mod. Thank you very much for accepting to be a mod for me. Ooh, new buttons. I do believe you can switch back and forth between normal looking chat and mod chat stuff. And a sword. Yes, you are a moderator. You are a defender. You have been knighted. But now you can do things like exclamation point SO and then a person's name to do shoutouts. You can block people who are being jerks. Ultimate cosmic power. Itty bitty living space. um, I do have a couple of commands for like joke of the day, riddle of the day. You just do the same command with an A at the end, and it gives you the answer. It will type the answer in chat, so of course don't do it unless people are guessing. Let's see. That's pretty much it. Everybody's pretty chill around here. You know. But you're here all the time, and I was like, you know what? Whiskey's cool. Mod view is so different, is it? I've never really paid too much attention. I'm a mod on another person's stream, but I've never really paid too much attention to the buttons and stuff. Just a moment. Love, if you want, up on my jewelry box upstairs is the inhaler thingy. It'll help you breathe. You making more tea? Has the throat coat been helping you? I asked if you were making more tea and if the throat coat had been helping you. Yeah? Okay. Go get that nasal inhaler thingy. It'll help you breathe. Huh? No. It doesn't go in your nose. It doesn't go in your nose. Oh my goodness. Whiskey says, get that tea, Jaster, with extra honey. He has been using, I think, the blueberry honey. A little... Oh. Yeah. We've got other honeys. Honey. He's so quiet. I hate that he's sick, but it's so quiet. I feel bad. It's probably got it from me. Kind of missed his loud voice in the background. Don't tell him. He didn't hear me. Nothing. Nothing. It's just strange that you're all whispery, because usually your voice carries so well. This almost looks kind of like tie-dye. Look at how it's working up. That's pretty cool. I like it. Thank ya. It's an interesting yarn. Love you. There, that secures that better. And now Sweet. Yes, I just tested the zipper. Oh, man. Yay! Please do. I love seeing everything people work on. You guys are fantastic artists. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. bit nice. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, I like the single crochet edition. That looks awesome. I like how the top came out with it scrunched together. It looks so good. Love it. I'm just now seeing your joke one. How much crochet have you been doing? Oh, not much. Slept in 3 days. I can hear yarn talking to me. That's awesome. Oh, man. I feel that, though. I feel that. Sure does. It says, "Take me home. Pet me. I don't cost that much." Yeah. Let me trim this little tail off. There. Massive scissors, itty bitty tail. That's better. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I need to go through my crochet hooks. One of the ladies that I've been teaching how to crochet at work, she's like, "I really need more crochet hooks." And I was like, "Here, I'm going to go through my stash of crochet hooks and I will give you some." And she's like, "Really?" Yes. So I'm going to go through my thing that I have over here. Calcifer. Oh, it does. Kinda. Yeah, I see it. Also kind of reminds me of 1990s Barbie for some reason. Like surfer Barbie. Make room for more hooks. Have money for more hooks. The ones I want anyway. Like that set. Oh, what was it called? There it is. Yeah, the Twilight hook set on Ophire. That was a gorgeous set. They're out of the set right now, which sucks, but that's also fine because I can't get them anyway. But oh my goodness, those are beautiful hooks. They have some of the sizes, but I want the whole daggum set. If not that set, then the Emerald Birthstone one. They're just so pretty. that reminds me. Let me go. No. Okay. There we go. You are a mod on the Discord now as well. Which means your name is Blue. Oh yeah, Discord too. They come together. If at any time you feel it is too much, let me know. It's fine. But probably won't be doing much than you already do, except for maybe giving shout outs. It just helps me out because I can't always get to my timer, or my timer, my keyboard. It's not even the same thing at all. I can't always get to my keyboard to do a shout out, especially like yesterday when I was painting. It would have been nearly impossible for me to be able to do that. So I need to learn how to shout out people. Okay, well, if you want, we can do a shout out for a good friend of mine, so you can get some practice, and it helps him out too. Do exclamation point SO space and then Schutzwolf, SCHUTZWOLF, and then just hit enter. So like if somebody raids, I really like to make sure they get a shout out. So as soon as somebody raids, you're more than welcome to absolutely do exclamation point shout out. Yeah, and then that will happen. It did! You did good!
The slow walk. Oh my.
So yeah, that is shout out now. But that's it. So if somebody comes in with a raid, and I mean, if you're available, just exclamation point, and you don't even have to do the @ you can just do their name. I didn't know it would work with the @ actually. That was pretty cool. Yeah, no problem. Most things are, you have to use the @ but yeah. I've never heard this song before. It's cute. think you also have the ability to mute someone for a specific period of time. As like a, hey, calm down, watch your mouth. I think. I don't know how that works, though. Not fully. I probably really should. Let's see. You can mute Jaster for a minute if you want. Love, can you type something in chat so that Whiskey can learn how to mute somebody for a sec? Or Rush. Hey, yo, mute me. Let's see. Much insult. Oh, man. Yeah, you can time out Jaster. Ooh, 10 minutes. Oh, I clicked it. Whoops. Oh. You volunteer as tribute. Flo also volunteers as tribute. So if you click on their name, there's the little clock looking thing, timeout, and then there's ban, but please don't ban them.
I have been timed out for 559 more seconds.
See, there you go. 60 seconds. Good job.
Nobody's actually seen the other insult descriptives I'm typing.
No, love. Nobody can see your messages because you are timed out. I timed you out. You did, and you changed it to 60 seconds, which is awesome. I don't know why I had Jaster at 600 seconds. So, awesome. Yay! Now you know how. Thank you very much.
I don't even know how to do that.
You don't know how to do that? Real easy. You click on their name and there's the little clock icon. But I don't know how to change the time. So that's pretty cool that you figured it out. I just clicked.
That's what people have told me, but I don't see a clock icon when I click on people's names.
Do I even have you as a moderator, love?
Yeah.
It has the option of 10 seconds, 1 minute, 10 minutes, 30 minutes. Oh, okay. You should also have an option in the settings where you can have it next to everybody's name. Oh, it is. It's right there. I see that now.
Yeah, I don't have the option to time people out.
Well, that's probably because you're timed out right now, love.
I've never had the option to.
Oh. Oh, you're probably not in mod mode, love.
I don't know how to do mod mode.
You can also or maybe it's only me that can remove the timeout. I'm not real sure about that.
How do you do mod mode?
Mod battles go. I'm not sure, love. There should be like an option in the chat That's how I did it on Schutz's. But I can't see that right now because I'm in streamer mode. But you can go back and forth between normal chat and mod chat, like mod mode. Now, Resh, I had thought about asking you and True, but I figure you guys have enough on your plate that this, I mean, not that it's much, but yeah. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Absolutely. I don't know how to go back to regular mode, but I'm okay with mod view. Okay, good. Offensive language. Yeah, I untimed you out, love. Oh no. Maybe I've given whiskey too much power.
Oh, not be a mod on your channel. I have to
This is too much power.
the buttons on Schutz's channel.
Stop it. Okay. I've got you set as a mod, love.
Alright, now I never have to look at those buttons again.
Huh? Is Jaster going to mute you back? I don't know. You cried from laughing too hard. Oh, goodness. Doom, 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 doom. crap, love. Ah. You cannot time out education. Interesting. And where did you learn this, love? A video, or just are you Googling weird reproductive things? Because I know you watch biology videos on YouTube. Video about creature. Okay, gotcha. But I wouldn't have put it past him to actually have Googled something like that, so. Can I please? Just not all of it, just some of it. Can I lose some of it because of stress? Instead of losing my eyesight, can I lose some butt? Oh, that explains it. Where do you keep all your stress? My back end. Oh, man. Rare view into Jaster's casual education content consumption. Are you stressed? I'm asking for science. He doesn't have much of a butt, so no, he's not stressed. For science! uh, okay, fine. He's a little stressed. I don't know why I have so much energy. I guess, I don't know, I'm glad it's Friday. Got the weekend. Don't have anything planned. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. Tentative possible dinner out with friends tomorrow, maybe, but that's about it. It's gonna be nice. Yes, sleeping in is very lovely. We need to celebrate a certain friend's new job, so hopefully they had a good day today. That's the tentative possible dinner plans, maybe tomorrow. Need to ask Jax when would be a good time to hang out and meet them. That'd be wonderful. Yes, absolutely. That would be fun. That would be so fun. I meant to ask, Resh, did True and Sensei get to where they were headed? Okay. Hadn't seen any messages, so I didn't know if they'd made it yet or if they're still on the road, still in transit. Alright. Hopefully it's been very uneventful and they're getting there safely. I don't know if the weather's been any issue for them, but I hope not. I hope they have fun. Rain all the way up, slowed him up a bit. Aww. Yeah, that's been an interesting weather kind of day. Good sleeping weather. Speaking of interesting things, so I am in a book club at work, and this month's book, I don't know how I feel about it. It's called A Study in Drowning, and it's interesting, but I don't know. It started off so quickly, like it was one event right after another, really, really fast, and it's starting to slow down and things are starting to kind of make sense now, but it's taken a while for that to happen. And it was a lot all at once. And I think maybe the author did it on purpose to kind of throw you off. like bombard you with a whole bunch of information to throw you off. But it's funny because there's a specific thing that keeps sticking out to me in this book, and I am confident that this particular phrase in no way affects anything in the book itself, but she keeps saying every time the character takes medicine that they dry swallow the pills every time. And I'm like, just get a damn glass of water, please. Why do you do that? But yeah, for some reason that's stuck in my head. It's an interesting book, though. It is. I'm curious as to where it's going. It's definitely set in like another world, but one that has gone through some industrial revolution, because there's like there's cars and electricity in some cases, but then in some cases they'll say something like, well, the house is not wired for electric, so you just have to use candles. It's like, okay. So it's like that middle ground of yeah. Anyway. Right. I mean, I can if I have to, but I'd prefer to just have some water. Like, and she was even next to a sink at one point and did that, and I was like, really? Like, why? But it's like every time. See, even Stream Elements is like, have some water. But yeah, that for some reason is really sticking out to me. But the story itself is interesting. I'm still really not sure where the heck it's going. So, and I only have like, I know, good timing on Stream Elements, right? And I only have like 4 hours left in the book. So there's gonna be another informational dump at some point, I'm sure, and then I'm gonna be still just as confused. But hopefully it all makes sense. It's interesting. That's true. That is true. Yep. I forgot about that. That's very true. We sure did. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to teach myself to speed up. I feel like I crochet very slowly. Sometimes. So I'm trying to practice speeding up by not fully paying attention.
Wizikig
Oh!
just redeemed some stitches for extra frame.
Okay.
Let's see how many we can stack.
So, I got a new one. I'm gonna give you the option. Do you want me to wear the new one? Or do you want me to actually roll? Because I got a new one. New one? Okay. Good, because I want to wear the new one. Look at it. I love it so much. I found it on Etsy. I'm so excited. I found it on Etsy and I was like, I have to have that. So thank you for redeeming Extra Frame. I was like, first person to do that is gonna get to choose the new one or if they want me to roll. Yes, clovers. I have several frames that have clovers on them. It's like maybe I like St. Patrick's Day or clovers in general or green. I don't know. It's a thing. And now that I know that they can be 3D printed, I'm like, that is freaking cool. So these, what they did was they 3D printed the base and then did a resin decoration with the clovers. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. But yeah, a lot of options on Etsy that I didn't even think about going to Etsy to see if they had these. Didn't even come into my head. But then somebody had mentioned it. I don't remember where. Maybe I saw it on a craft group or no. Somebody had posted on Facebook asking what if anybody had pair and what they thought of them, and I went to go give my opinion because I freaking love my glasses. And then I saw somebody else post on there that that they were like, oh well, the frames can be the toppers can be a little pricey. However, there are a lot of options on Etsy, and I went, Etsy. That's cool. So here we are. And they actually just came in today, so it's kind of perfect. Ah, let go of my yarn, yo. The zipper caught my yarn. There we go. I know, right? Buy just about anything on Etsy, I guess. Oh, but I also thought that this project would be a pretty good stash buster to make a bunch of these. Help me get rid of a little bit of yarn. Or at least use more of my yarn. So... Especially these skeins, because I wasn't really sure what I was going to do with them. This actually kind of works out pretty well. Got about 22 minutes. Here. I'm gonna do a new thing. Because I figured out how to do it. Boom. There. In 20 minutes, we'll do our midstream mini mystery. I like figuring out how to do things. And I learned how to do that after stream last night, actually. I was like, I want to have a better looking timer. So, yeah, they're mysteries now, not just murders. Midstream mysteries. Thank y'all. It's very conveniently built into OBS. I had no idea it was a thing. Thankfully, YouTube is awesome and there are tutorials for everything. Pretty much.
Hi. Hello. How are you today? How was your first day? Very uneventful.
Not really. I think it kind of looks like tie-dye. A little. I don't know that it's a pattern. Well, actually, yeah, I guess it's kind of doing stripes, like yellow, orange, yellow, orange, yellow, orange, yellow, orange, and then pink, yellow, pink, yellow, pink, yellow, pink, yellow. Kind of. Kind of.
Is that a lot? Patrick? 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 Is your microphone very far away from your face? You're really quiet. Let me turn you up in Discord real quick, because I wasn't able to hear half of what you said over the game loading screen.
Oh, the only thing though is that when the timer stops, it doesn't make a sound. So if somebody wants to play like a freeze sound when it goes off, that'd be awesome. Just so if I'm not looking up, I know when it stops.
There we go. Okay, you said it right as I was adjusting
Especially if it's that one of the redeems for the no glasses, because I definitely won't be able to know that it's. I need to figure out that part. Figure out how to make it make a sound. I wonder, can I make it make a sound? Did it? Oh, it reset. My bad.
Hotel. Oh. Okay.
Let's see. We were like, we have 15 minutes. I can math. There. I fixed it. I fixed it.
I'm gonna go refill my tea.
There is not a timer function, so or like a actual sound function.
I have returned. There could be worse things. As long as it's not the primary world quest objectives, anything can be done, and it just comes with all of the shrouds. It's really a lot of the side quest stuff as well. Really, the only thing that's tied off from everybody is the quests in regards to the survivors.
all the tiny little stitches.
It's very useful. I don't think so. The new one looks plenty cool and is decently better. That's a decent upgrade. I don't know.
Golem or ghost? Yes, that is an answer, not the answer, but yeah, that does make sense. That is a pretty interesting answer. Huh. I don't. For me, I don't need to see that. Um, Partly because I've been told many, many times that my head did not crown, and so I ended up giving my mom, well, she ended up having to have 150 stitches after giving birth to me. I don't want to see that. But it'd be cool to see the way the world was at that time. That'd be pretty cool. I am so excited. The eclipse is on my birthday. I am so excited. And it's so cool because it's going to be a total eclipse, like 100% over where I was born, almost at the time I was born. And I think that is freaking cool. It's like an hour before the time I was born, and I think that's awesome. I was born during the LA riots, my parents would tell us. Oh my gosh. Whoa. That's crazy, Whiskey. I know! I'm so excited! It'll be about like a 80 to 90% totality where I live, but it'll be 100% totality where I was born, and I think that's just freaking awesome. And if it weren't for being a leap year, if it weren't a leap year, it would have happened the day after my birthday. But since it's leap year, it's happening on my birthday. I'm so excited. My mom is sending me a shirt, actually, that I saw. It says, "Hello, darkness, my old friend," and it's got a total eclipse on it and the date on it. And I had posted about it on Facebook because I'm like, oh my god, I want that so bad. And then my mom messaged me like 2 hours later, and she goes, "Hey, this is on its way to your house. Let me know when you get it." And I was like, yeah! I'm so excited. Thank you. And she got it in green. So, oh man, I'm so excited.
Nice pasta for dinner tonight. Came out very well.
Because of all the days of the year, he's happy on my birthday. And I didn't know until I saw some things, and then I was like, holy crap. And that's something that we can predict very easily for years and years and years and years and years to come. But I never really thought to look it up. Yours is May. Isn't it? Isn't it May? The 1st? May. Yes, May 1st. Okay. That's a good month. That's kind of awesome. One of my brothers was born on the last day of May. I was supposed to have been born on April 1st, but I was a week late, so I like to say that was my first prank. My first April Fool's joke. You know, I kind of strive to do that every stream, have you go stop, because I don't even know what your voice sounds like, but in my head I hear stop. And I love it. The timer is done. Time for the midstream mini mystery. Alright. Close that. Move that. Actually, I need to fix this to... Okay. 'Tis time. Ba-ba-da-da. Let me see. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay. So, RIP this book. I need to put it somewhere. Here, I'm going to put it right there. And get the first one. Okay. Do we, or the next one. Do we want to do beginner, intermediate, advanced, or sleuth? The title of the beginner is All That Glitters. And then the first one for intermediate is Hot Merchandise. And then we have The Moving Blues for advanced. And Time to Cash In for sleuth. Let's do beginner. All right. I actually really like that sound. I know that's silly. All right. All That Glitters. Deputy Steve Fisher and Officer Robin Meyer had worked together for years, which is why it surprised Robin to hear that Steve was going to Las Vegas. Las Vegas? She echoed. So you're a gambler? Steve blushed. Not really. I'm going for the sunshine. Meeting my college buddies for a weekend. Oh, sure. Everyone goes to Vegas for the sun. Robin was still chuckling when they entered All That Glitters, an upscale jewelry store on Main Street. Inside, they found that all 3 display cases had been smashed open and most of the contents, everything from rings to expensive watches, were gone. A security camera that had been mounted above the door was in pieces on the floor. No secret how the burglar did it, Robin said, pointing at a sledgehammer propped up against the wall. Thank goodness you're here! A woman, impeccably dressed in a suit and heels, stepped over shards of glass to greet them. You called this in? Steve asked as Robin reached for her notepad. Yes, I'm Holly Carlyle, the store manager. She shook her head. I can't believe this. It's just terrible, she cried. You said when you called that you recognized the burglar? I sure did, Holly said. I arrived early to set up for our big sale this weekend. You can imagine my shock when I entered and found this, she gestured dramatically. Not a minute after I arrived, I heard tires squealing in the alley out back. When I ran outside, I saw Dirk's call tearing away toward Elm Street. She narrowed her eyes. Dirk Knight worked here for 2 weeks before I fired him last month. He knew when the store opened. Not only that, he knew where the alarm was located and how to disarm it. And you see what he did to the security camera. The 3 of them glanced up at the wires and metal dangling from the wall. Why did you fire him? Robin asked. Because he lied on his application, Holly frowned. Dirk has a criminal record for burglary. Not exactly a recommendation for a job in a jewelry store. A few minutes later, Steve and Robin pulled up to a run-down duplex. In the driveway, they spotted a man standing at the open trunk of a car holding a suitcase. That's him, Robin said. At the sight of them, Dirk dropped the suitcase, then glanced at the front door as though ready to run into his apartment. Steve jumped out of the squad car. Stop right there! Pointing to Dirk's open trunk, he said, Going somewhere? Robin got out and walked toward the car, noting the rental company logo on the corner of the windshield. It definitely looked like this guy was on the run. "No, officers," Dirk said nervously. "I just got back. Spent 2 days visiting a friend up north." "Is that right?" Steve said, a hint of sarcasm in his voice. "And I suppose your friend is the only one who can back up this alibi?" Dirk nodded. "That's right," he said. "Now tell us about your burglary conviction," Robin said, meeting his eyes. Dirk blinked. "Some high school friends dared me to break into a neighbor's house and steal some money they knew he kept in the cookie jar. They said the guy wasn't home." He shrugged. "Turned out my friends were wrong and I got caught. I said I'd give all the money back, but the police still arrested me, and since I was over 18, I did time." Steve leaned in close to Robin. "Call the station and get a warrant," he whispered. "I'll bet you anything those jewels are waiting for us in his apartment." Robin looked at Steve with raised eyebrows. "It's a good thing you're not a gambling man. We'll have to confirm my suspicions, but I have a feeling Vegas would have your money on this bet." What were Robin's suspicions? This was by Kendra Yoder. Shall I read it again? I can absolutely read it again. Actually, I meant to...
Crypt over there, and it's slightly worse than the one I have.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Deputy Steve Fisher and Officer Robin Meyer had worked together for years, which is why it surprised Robin to hear that Steve was going to Las Vegas. "Las Vegas?" she echoed. "So you're a gambler?" Steve blushed. "Not really. I'm going for the sunshine. Meeting my college buddies for a weekend." "Oh, sure. Everyone goes to Vegas for the sun." Robin was still chuckling when they entered All That Glitters, an upscale jewelry store on Main Street. Inside, they found that all 3 display cases had been smashed open, and most of the contents, everything from rings to expensive watches, were gone. A security camera that had been mounted above the door was in pieces on the floor. "No secret how the burglar did it," Robin said, pointing at a sledgehammer propped against the wall. "Thank goodness you're here!" A woman, impeccably dressed in a suit and heels, stepped over shards of glass to greet them. "You called this in?" Steve asked as Robin reached for her notepad. "Yes, I'm Holly Carlyle, the store manager." She shook her head. "I can't believe this. It's just terrible!" she cried. "You said when you called that you recognized the burglar?" "I sure did," Holly said. "I arrived early to set up for our big sale this weekend. You can imagine my shock when I entered and found this." She gestured dramatically. "Not a minute after I arrived, I heard tires squealing in the alley out back. When I ran outside, I saw Dirk's car tearing away toward Elm Street." She narrowed her eyes. "Dirk Knight worked here for 2 weeks before I fired him last month. He knew when the store opened. Not only that, he knew where the alarm was located and how to disarm it. And you see what he did to the security camera." The 3 of them looked up at the wires and the metal dangling from the wall. "Why did you fire him?" Robin asked. "Because he lied on his application." Holly frowned. "Dirk has a criminal record for burglary. Not exactly a recommendation for a job at a jewelry store." A few minutes later, Steve and Robin pulled up to a rundown duplex. In the driveway, they spotted a man standing at the open trunk of a car, holding a suitcase. "That's him," Robin said. At the sight of them, Dirk Knight dropped the suitcase, then glanced at the front door as though ready to run into his apartment. Steve jumped out the squad car. "Stop right there!" Pointing to Dirk's open trunk, he said, "Going somewhere?" Robin got out and walked toward the car, noting the rental company logo on the corner of the windshield. It definitely looked like this guy was on the run. "No, officers," Dirk said nervously. I just got back. Spent 2 days visiting friends up north." "Is that right?" Steve said, a hint of sarcasm in his voice. "And I suppose your friend is the only one who can back up this alibi?" Dirk nodded. "That's right," he said. "Now tell us about your burglary conviction," Robin said, meeting his eye. Dirk blinked. "Some high school friends dared me to break into a neighbor's house and steal some money they knew he kept in the cookie jar. They said the guy wasn't home." He shrugged. "Turned out my friends were wrong and I got caught. I said I'd give all the money back, but the police still arrested me, and since I was over 18, I did time." Steve leaned in close to Robin. "Call the station and get a warrant," he whispered. "I'll bet you anything those jewels are waiting for us in his apartment." Robin looked at Steve with raised eyebrows. "It's a good thing you're not a gambling man. We'll have to confirm my suspicions, but I have a feeling Vegas would have your money on this bet." So, what were Robin's suspicions? I think I have an idea, but I want to see what you guys think. Do you think that it was Dirk? And why or why not? The way he mentioned going to Vegas and how he kind of panicked when the police arrived. I mean, I don't know. They could have just been seeing things for that. Police make me nervous, and I hate getting in trouble, so I don't do anything wrong. I don't know. I don't think it was Dirk. I think it was the landlord in the shed with a sickle. Okay, Flo. I kind of think it was the manager. I think she staged it and framed him because it was convenient to frame him since he had a criminal background already. And maybe, let's see, the manager said she saw his car, but he's driving a rental. Like, they're finding him next to a car that's a rental car. So I don't think it was Dirk. I think it was Holly. Based on that. Hello, Serenity. I like the little guy. It's so cute. All right, you guys ready to find out who done it? Who done it and why? Yes. Okay. Robin needed to confirm when Dirk rented the car. Robin suspected that when Holly, the store manager, learned that Dirk had a criminal record, she realized she could rob the store of its precious jewelry and pin the crime on him. What made Robin suspicious of Holly? Dirk was driving a rental car, so Holly couldn't have recognized it as being his. All right. Good job, everybody. Our very first midstream mini mystery thief edition. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled program. There we go. Well, how's it going, Serenity? You doing all right? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You came in right at the tail end of the midstream mini mystery. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, man. Yesterday's still catching up with me, man. That wore me out. It was awesome, but I'm tired. Good. Finished a huge project letting your rest. Resting your joints. Got it. No problem. I appreciate you stopping in. Definitely let your joints rest because you don't want them to wear out and then you won't be able to do it at all. Boom, 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 boom. What was the big project you were working on? Oh, House Moving Castle. Oh my gosh, I would love to see pictures of it. That is my favorite of the Miyazaki films. Love Howl's Moving Castle.
Patrick, can you hear me?
If you aren't already on the Discord, you are more than welcome to join.
For some reason, my audio
I would
device is
absolutely love to see pictures of that if you don't mind sharing them. If you'd rather not, I totally understand. Man, Stream Elements has timing. Dude.
copper.
Even Stream Elements is like, show me. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Yay!
Yeah, the fluid is what we used to make the shroud cores, so
I've been meaning to crochet a calcifer with this red and orange cotton that I have.
yeah, no, it takes oh, we have 600 fluid and 260.
But you are welcome. Yeah, you're welcome to post it in crafts or the stream chat, whichever. Either or is totally cool.
Well, they're probably in these dump chests. Because we don't know what the organization is just yet.
Boom, boom. This is an interesting song. I like the kind of twang it's got to it. It's kind of neat. That's a fun word. Twang. Now I want to curl up and watch Howl's Moving Castle. I may do that tomorrow. Dude, that is wicked! I love it! That is fantastic. Absolutely love it. Thank you so much for sharing that. That is so cool. It looks comfy too. It looks very comfortable. Now, did you do each individual diamond and sew them together, or did you switch yarn as you went? Free-handed it. Nice! That is awesome.
Yeah. Probably. I need to go get wood.
Long string of diamonds for each color, then sewed them together. Oh my gosh. That is the worst part, weaving in the ends. That is the worst part. Everything else is so satisfying, and then you get finished and it's like, ugh, the most tedious part. Well, you did a fantastic, phenomenal, amazing, awesome job. That is freaking wicked. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you very much for sharing. That's so cool.
Yeah, about 700. I'm gonna set some up to turn into charcoal and go get more dirt.
Be right back. All right. All right. Absolutely. It is nice to get together and just craft.
What?
Quite often we might be sitting here and no one's really chatting because half the people are making something, the other half are falling asleep to the music. Chill atmosphere, man. Chill atmosphere.
Chests, which really sucks.
Yeah, it's all rainy and stuff here. I want to watch Howl's Moving Castle now. I really, really, really do. I may do that tomorrow. Curl up with some tea. What's the good cause for the zipper bags? Oh, so my company that my full-time career is with, we do a partnership with a organization called United Way, and they do a whole lot of different things with the community. And this particular thing is there's really terrible statistic actually about it's about 30% of girls or those who menstruate miss school because of menstruation. So what we do is we put together, because they don't have access to the things they need in order to continue going about life without being embarrassed or anything like that. So what we do is we fill bags with pads and tampons and feminine products to give so that they don't have to miss school. But yeah, it's a really awful statistics. About 30 to 35% of people around the country don't have access to the things they need for that time of the month. And so, and this includes, adults that, it's just because it's so bloody expensive. And so we try to put these kits together. We put together about over a couple hundred every year to give to local school districts. And I decided this year that I wanted to try to crochet as many bags as I can to donate to it.
You could turn normal wood into planks.
Had no idea. I know, isn't it? It is. It is so expensive. It is. And it's something that shouldn't be. I mean, it's not something we can really avoid. And we still are expected to function as normal, and yeah. Anyway, so we put together these kits to give out to those who need them, who don't have access to that kind of support, be it either financially or maybe they don't have somebody in their household that can help them with that. And things like that. So what I am doing is I am trying to simultaneously do a little bit of stash busting. So I've got this pack of zippers that was like, I think it was $9, and it's 40 zippers. And they have this like it's 20 different colors, but they have this awesome flower motif, which makes it really nice to crochet into. So I am trying to make as many of these bags as I can. This is the very first one, because the zippers just came in on Tuesday or Wednesday of this week. So I have all of those that I'm going to be working through. So this is my very first one. I've just kind of started. I've never done a zipper one before, a zipper bag before. So I got these because I was like, oh, that's convenient. Then it's already got holes in it. I can just crochet into the holes, which worked out really well. It's 2 single crochets and a chain in between each one of the flowers, which is pretty awesome. But I have several different kinds of skeins of yarn that are like this, just in a variety of colors. So I'm going to use those, and just try to make as many as I can. So, but I want to try to get all 40. I don't know if I will be able to do that. I'm hoping so. I have a couple other projects I'm working on as well. But I'm going to do as many as I can. And of course, I'm also, they do a whole drive for all of the products that we're going to put into the bags, so I will be donating products of such as well, to go into the bags. I do it every year, so, and I will do so every year until I can't anymore. So it's a really good community come together kind of thing, and they'll also get like a little sheet with everything that says, hey, this is how, these are some ways that you can combat the cramp part, and things like that. So all the different things that come with having that particular monthly visitor. So yeah. But yeah, that is what I'm making zipper bags for. Thank you very much for asking. I'm sorry, that was a very long explanation.
Bronze is going to be copper and tin, but we don't know where to get tin.
I absolutely love my company and that we do things like this. It's great. I mean, we do like the school book bag drive and all that jazz too, which is really awesome. But yeah. I agree. And as crafters, we do that so often. Like, there's the newborn baby hats that people crochet, and the blankets, and I know that there's um, a sewing charity, and this is simultaneously absolutely a beautiful thought, but also a little heartbreaking. That I found out. There's a sewing community that will take wedding dresses from people who no longer need or want them, and turn them into baby gowns, little beautiful gowns, that are then given to parents who lose babies, as a beautiful, I think they're called angel gowns. But they're made with wedding dress materials, just so that they are precious and beautiful. And I know it's heartbreaking and sad, but it's a beautiful community, and it gives something to the parents that's just a kindness, to be, bury their babies in. It is sad, but it's a beautiful thought. But, and then, there's the people who do the scarves and hats and gloves for homeless shelters, and there's so many awesome awesome craft charities out there, and I use crochet as a de-stressor for myself, so I like to make things that I can give to somebody else. And of course there are things that I make for myself. Absolutely. I mean, we're all human. We have wants. You are human. You may not sound human right now, but you're human. That is my husband in the background that you can probably barely hear, the Jaster. He's getting over a cold and has no voice right now. But anyways, yeah, I like that crafters do that. It's pretty awesome. You're insufferable indeed, my love. Great grandma used to make all of the girls in the family crochet dolls. Aw! Started to carry on the tradition when she passed. The most recent I made was for my cousin's baby. The baby unfortunately did not make it. She had beautiful red hair, and the doll made red hair. Aw. I'm glad I was able to make that for my cousin. That is beautiful. I'm very sorry to hear that, but that is very beautiful and really awesome of you to carry on that tradition. My great grandma sewed bunnies for all of the girls in the family. I still have mine somewhere. I know I have it. But that's really cool. That's a very cool tradition. For my nieces and nephews, I've been making them dinosaurs. Tay! Hello!
Tay41808 thinks it is time for you to drink some water.
I'm almost done with my tea, so I'll move on to water in a little bit. Great grandmas really are the best. All of mine have now passed, but they were absolutely precious for as long as I had them. They were fantastic. How are you today, Tay? Are you having a good Friday? Have you gotten used to your haircut? I'm sure that it still looks absolutely lovely. Oh, I meant to tell you, Tay, I bonded with a coworker over building Legos.
Which bed is yours?
I brought a couple of my Lego sets that I've put together to work for one of my desks, and she saw them and she's like, "Oh my gosh, I have the bonsai tree one!" and was so excited. She's like, "I didn't know you built Legos." I was like, "I didn't know you built Legos." It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's kind of sad, unfortunately. But what I told
I need
her
more
is,
Legos.
if you press and hold R,
Social battery is at rock bottom right now, but I am really wanted to stop in and say hello. I'm glad you did. I am so sorry that your social battery is depleted. But totally understand. If you need to go, that is okay. I get it. I hope you feel better. And I'm really very honored and happy that you stopped in to at least say hello for a sec. And remind me to drink water. School spring play. There were so many people. Ah. Yeah, a crowd of people can be overwhelming sometimes. Was it at least a good play?
yet there is some
What was the play that they did, if I may?
of the first bank.
I used to do plays. They were fun. Dealing with more drama just before I came in here. Don't know where I pulled that wisdom from. Well, I am glad that you're here, and hopefully you can come in and chill a little bit and drift.
Altogether, I
Just,
did something like
it'll all be okay.
something
play was pretty good. They did Seussical the musical. Okay. I've not seen one of those, but I have heard of it. That sounds hilarious.
And it's in like 1,000.
That's a pretty chill song. I dig it.
I'll take those. I'll
Oh, I have already liked it. Cool. Lost track of the storyline halfway through. A little overwhelming,
Nope. I'm looking for all of the copper.
but the singing and acting was great. Well, that's good.
And I found copper ore, and I found some grenades. No, I just like to keep a surplus on me.
Doop de doop a doo.
Yeah, well, I mean, in my bed chest over here, I've got 3.5 stacks. I got a couple of shroud potions, stamina potion, a few stacks of hazel
I am
nuts.
making a zipper bag
Cool sword I found. It's
that
no
is going to be
good.
donated to a
Bombs.
charity event that my work is doing, where we collect items that are used for menstrual cycles that time of the month for people who cannot afford them. Mostly school age teenage girls or people who menstruate and don't have access to the things that they need. There's a really terrible statistic that about 30 to 35% of girls will miss school because they don't have access to the things they need to care for that time of the month. So my company partners with an organization here where we put together packs to give out to those who need them so that they don't have to miss school, because one should not have to miss their education simply because biology says they have to do this thing once a month. So we're doing that in May. So what I'm trying to do is make as many of these as I can. I have 40 zippers, but I'm trying to make as many of them as I can to donate to the cause. So yeah. And it's simultaneously also a stash buster on my part, so I can get rid of some of my yarn. Because I really had no idea what I was going to do with this yarn. And I think it is perfect for a bag like that. So, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We do it every year. We usually put together a couple of hundred packs to do that. So, gonna head to bed, but I'll keep you tabbed. All right, thanks, Serenity. I hope you have a wonderful night and have a great weekend. Thank you so much for popping in. And thank you for sharing that freaking awesome cardigan. So good. But yeah, so I'm making a zipper bag. And I've never crocheted with a zipper before, so it's different. It's pretty cool. It's like having the bottom of the bag already made, except that it's the top. Oh no, you have a lot of stuff going on tomorrow? doing a fundraiser for our softball team. I'm gonna go out and help bag people's groceries at ShopRite. Doing that super awkward because my two friends. Drama's been going on recently. Basically, I split myself between talk both, also help people. Well, I'm sorry that there is drama. Is it that... Do they not like each other? I mean, the most important thing about tomorrow is to help for the fundraiser. If you don't want to talk about their drama, don't. Your mental health is just as important. Well, if your battery keeps depleting or starts depleting real bad tomorrow, just focus on the fundraiser. That's the important part for tomorrow. It is okay to tell a friend, hey, I don't have the bandwidth for that right now. My mind just can't handle it right now. And a good friend will understand that. It's a different kind of talking to people, though. It'll still go down, yes. You'll be exhausted by the end of the day, for sure. But it's a different kind of talking to people. When it's something that's drama and stressful, it'll deplete your battery real fast. And if you can't do both things, don't. Don't do both things. Don't do that to yourself. Don't stress yourself out like that. Full on introvert and everything tomorrow will be stressful. That's fair. Well, do your best. Remember that you are freaking awesome. And if you need to step away, step away. It's okay. If you can pair up with an extrovert and have them do the introductions and offer to help carry, and you just carry things, you could do that. I'm usually the extrovert for a friend that is an introvert, and sometimes that's my husband. And I understand that an introvert has a limited social battery. I have a limited social battery. Some days it's like, I really just don't want to people. I get it. For sure. I get it.
Yeah. It's between Survivor and Beastmaster. The bridge to the double jump also connects to Inner Fire.
Well, maybe they can put their differences aside for a good cause and just get along.
Other direction.
If you end up having to be with your sister all day, that's okay.
Athlete. I said Beastmaster.
That is perfectly okay. They're gonna have to get along eventually, or at least learn to tolerate one another.
It's beneficial for me, considering I like to run elixir potions. Like anytime we find one, I find one when I'm out and about and just fucking chug that bitch.
Hmm. You know, I had a pretty big argument at one point with my very best friend from my school days. And for a little while, we didn't talk. Um, and then we realized how much we missed each other. And actually had a conversation, and turned out it was all miscommunication, misunderstanding. So maybe they just need to not talk. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what caused their split, but that is a heck of a thing. I'm sorry. The crazy thing is, another girl's fault. All of it, like everything. So it's neither one of these girls' faults, but they're mad at each other? Hey, Quackers. How goes? So it sounds like the third person is purposefully causing drama to split the friendship. Had PT today? Okay. So you're probably exhausted. Hopefully it went well. Well, those two friends should not be putting you in the middle of it. That's not fair to you. All that does is stress you out and just causes more issues with all the friendships around. And that's just not fair. So, if your knee gets stiff, basically break it. Been overly bending my knee because fear. Oh, good grief.
Very carefully.
I mean, you still need to take it easy. You need to heal. Yeah, you need to move, but jeez. That's fine, Tay. You know, you are welcome to message me anytime, and I will answer you as soon as I can. I don't mind at all being an outlet for you. If you need to get stuff off your chest, you're more than welcome.
Hey Maze. Taytabo4180
Thank you,
thinks
Tay.
it is time for you to drink some water.
And my tea is gone. Hydrate distraction. She didn't answer most of my calls, so you got it good there. Yeah, okay, Jaster. If I don't answer your call, it's because I'm in a meeting. And I can't answer calls when I'm in a meeting. Welcome back, Whiskey! Tay's here. And Quackers is here. And Serenity stepped away. They're lurking. Whiskey's my new mod. Does Jaster need to be timed out? LOL. Nah, he's alright. Yep, as of today, Whiskey is a mod. Doesn't it just? Oh, it sure is. Thank you. Hey. Come on. Focus. Down here. Please. Please. Focus. There we go. Thank you. No, your eyes aren't out of focus. Feels so weird seeing my name with the sword. LOL, but I'll get used to it. Yeah, you will. Yeah. Whiskey's been knighted.
That's the most aggravating part of my voice being like it is right now. I can't really pick on my wife while she streams as easily. Oh, she is very sad about it. I can hear it in her voice. She's distraught.
I'm super sad that Jaster has no voice right now. I am so the sad. I'm sad that you don't feel well, but it's kind of quiet in here. I am awful. Learned how to shuttle tap. Nice!
I played games and watched stuff that shuts a little bit.
Thank you, Tay. Did some shout out practice earlier. Timed out Jaster for fun. Yes. It was pretty great. I learned things. Didn't realize that I've never timed anybody out before. I didn't realize there were options. That was kind of fun. I learned how to untime out somebody too. Pretty cool. Some of the ducks I found on ships glow in the dark. Nice! Yay, glow in the dark stuff. Love glow in the dark stuff. This is gonna be a huge bag. I feel like. Maybe not. Maybe not that. Nice! That's a fun way to figure out something's glowing. No problem, Tay. Dun, 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 dun,
by upgrading. Only the red mist does.
I need to adjust. Okay. Did have the alien debate in my head for a good 5 minutes. Oh gosh. That reminds me of a pretty funny story actually about my brother, the one that is closer in age to me. So, we grew up in the 90s, and because I was born in the 80s,
What's your
and why are you guys filming tea? Oh no. So funny story.
trying to at least?
My brother, so I'm the oldest, and he he had seen Ghostbusters for the first time. We were pretty young, and we'd all gone to bed. Suddenly we hear him screaming bloody murder. He swore that Slimer was coming out of his wall, and we found out it was his glow-in-the-dark Green Ranger sitting on the shelf. To be fair, he was like 5 or 6, so. But, yeah. It was his glow-in-the-dark Green Ranger. If he knew that I streamed and watched my stream, he'd totally murder me for telling that story. Me, 25, thinking glowing duck is an alien. But did you scream bloody murder? Then you're good. That's just simply an overactive imagination. And that's okay. Having an imagination is a good thing.
Hello, friend.
Just super confused. That's fair.
Just keeping things rendered. Sounds like it's time to go adventuring.
Should I panic or should I stay cool? That is a question I ask myself every day. Over a variety of things. Oh dear, somebody's walking toward me. Should I play it cool and just nod? Like, do I know them well enough to be a what's up nod, or is it a how you doing? Isn't it kind of funny how it's just automatic in greetings that if it's somebody you know, your head goes up, but if it's somebody you don't know, you kind of nod down to them. It's kind of interesting. Live the moment. Lime green light. Normally something different, so surprising. The first thing that came to my mind was an alien. What is it usually then? A lime green light. But yeah, societal norms, they're interesting. Oh, I thought you were in Puerto Rico now.
You're loud.
Ah. Gotcha. Oh gosh.
I put myself in a pretty precarious position.
Alrighty.
There we go.
What other colors do I have in mind? So I have. It is looking pretty cool. I'm digging the color, the way that it's coming out. It's pretty neat. Almost like sunset on water, kind of. Or just above water, I guess, if you include the zipper. Okay, so I have the rest of this yarn that was used to make a SpongeBob. And then I have all of these that are sibling to this that I figured I would use. Because I don't know what else to use them for, and they're really small, so kind of perfect for this, actually. And then I have a structured settlement, and I need cash now. No. I'm so sorry. It popped into my head. Oh my gosh. I know, it was so bad. So bad. I also have these. So I figured I may use them as well. There we go. You see them all. Maybe not the Christmassy looking two, but the other ones, yeah, for sure. And I could probably get about 2 bags out of those ones. So, but yeah, those were all gifted yarns that can go to a good cause. And I don't like yellow, so I'm going to use this and get rid of it. I don't hate yellow. Yellow's fine. It's just not one of my favorites. I like green and blue, but yellow's not up there. Which is convenient, because Jaster also does not like yellow. Actually, he more hates yellow. I'm meh about yellow. So, I'll use it and... yeah. Anyway. Believe in yourself. And then I have some other partial skeins that I can use that are not in my immediate vicinity to use, but I have a lot of options, needless to say. So. Bum, bum. Almost lost my topper. About to fall. Sorry. Zoned for a second. I am so tired. I don't know if this is gonna be... I mean, it's obviously not done yet. It probably needs to be about double this. It's very curly. Yeah. It'll be about double this size going down. So, about to here. I don't know if that's gonna take all of this or most of it or what. So, we'll see. May or not have spilled all of the tea. Not just I'm so sorry for the link. No worries! No worries at all. I do not mind at all being a place vented at. Sometimes you just need to let it out. And you are always welcome to message me.
We just made a new friend. Welcome
in.
Shapeshift12748S.
Shapeshift, I love it. Welcome in, Shapeshift. How are you? Happy Friday. Or Saturday, wherever you are in the world. Oh, that is so okay, Tay. That is quite alright. No worries at all. I guess my question will be, do you want me to try to give any advice, or do you just want to have let it out? Do you feel relieved and you haven't even read it yet? Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just need to let it out. Because then it gets it out of your head for just a bit. So, totally okay. I'm glad that that helped you feel better.
That's okay. Nighttime means more zombies.
Dadgummit.
More shrouds.
Why? No? You're not gonna do it like you did last time? Okay. Focus. Focus. Look at the yarn. Good camera. Okay. Sorry. I say sorry. I'm not sorry. That was funny. Oh. Yeah. Oh. But actually, anything like once you read it, it'll make sense. Kind of wait, even though it's been 2 years. Goodness sakes, that's a heck of a long time to have some drama. Well, they're just gonna have to learn to get along. Well, I will read it, of course, not right now, a little bit later, but I am glad that you typing it out helped you feel better. So, yeah.
I'm on the edge of Red Shroud. I need to be careful. I would manually run that.
Oh dear. Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
Hey
Yes,
Maze.
ma'am.
Tatabo41808 thinks it is time for you to drink some water.
Thank you, Tay. Did you like how I make it rain
Now, I will
for
say,
water? I thought that was kind of
Aaron
funny.
got put in a bad position yesterday. Or day before. Can't quite remember.
I like that there's so many options for customization of streams and so many neat things that you can do to really make it your own.
It put his tombstone on the red
It's fun.
mycelium, but that's 'cause
It's a really fun way to get creative.
technically wasn't
You know, not like we don't do enough of that here.
of it.
Ooh, gosh, I'm so sorry. Hello, Elegance. How are you? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Grab some tea, grab a blanket, pull up a chair, relax. Grab a craft project, join in. Whichever. You know. Ooh, excuse me. I'm so sorry, guys. This week kind of wore me out. Have something to eat. Good. Doing good. Tired, but good. Yeah, so I couldn't remember if anybody answered it yesterday. So I left it, and the joke as well, because I just couldn't remember if anybody answered it. I was so exhausted after yesterday's field trip thing that I barely remember painting the box yesterday. I looked at it today and I was like, wow, I did a pretty good job. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, no one answered it yesterday, so Jaster said ghost or golem for the answer today, which are very fair answers, but not the answer that originally was looking for. I do
would say
like
that
those
there
answers.
are more fair answers than the actual answer.
You have no clue. I could give you another clue if you like whiskey. You've made some. They just might be missing the tips. Thank you, Tay. I know for a fact you've made some because you've posted pictures. Octopus? Nope. They have flesh. Flesh. I love you.
Not that I know of.
Love, you're being asked a question, dear. His voice is still gone. You are the muffin. His voice is still gone, but I think that his fever has subsided, so there's that at least. What of the things that you've made have fingers and thumbs that are perhaps also missing the tip? Okay. Subtract one word from that. There you go. Excellent. Oh no. It is rather late in the evening, so yes, I. Am I the only one that finds that excessively obtuse? Oh, my love. It's a riddle for a reason. That's alright, Whiskey. Alright, smartass. I didn't make it up. Too far of a stretch. Oh gosh.
Patrick, I'm sorry. I like running around at night because there's more zombies. Let me reiterate.
I can imagine.
I like running around when I need shrouds doors. Because there's more zombies. Nice.
Goodness. Sorry, guys. I am fading fast. I did want to try to finish this, but this yarn is so thin and the hook is so small and the stitches are so tiny. It's gonna take a while. Themselves are made of leather. Don't have actual. Well, leather is made from flesh, so that's why he means. That's what he means by that. Leather is, animal hide, so. So technically, it is flesh.
That was almost bad.
Yawning in the shower, I had to laugh. Aww. Real leather, anyway, is animal hide. There's faux leather. There's a lot of faux leather. And it's also been like cold and rainy here all day, and that is like the perfect curl up in a blanket weather. And instead of coming home and curling up in a blanket, I worked 10 hours and then came home and got ready for stream. Yesterday, though, I actually came home a little early after that field trip. I took a nap. I slept hard before stream yesterday. I was so exhausted.
My main weapon and my fire wand. My main weapon's broken. My fire wand is almost broke. I'm coming back to kill.
It's a lot more draining than it looks. Yeah. Well, not stream. Stream's not draining. I really enjoy this. This is my chill time. It's very relaxing. Unless you're talking about rain. I don't know. Which part of that conversation was draining? I'm confusing myself now. Cold and rainy weather makes me want to move to a different state. Oh, I know you don't like rain. I'll trade places. I love rainy weather. Yeah. Your field trip. Okay, yes. Yes. That absolutely was draining. It was great. It was fun, but boy was I tired afterward. I super crashed hard when I got home yesterday. And then after stream, I had so much energy because it's hanging out with you guys, which I love. I then did research on how to do better timers for my stream before I went to bed, and then had to get up and do it all over again today. Nah, not all. I mean, we didn't do another field trip, but you know, work. Work was good though. Work was good. Night, Quackers. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. And I hope your knee heals quickly.
I'm going to go lay down, love.
Okay, love. I've got 30 more minutes.
No rush.
Okay. I love you. Here you go. You can take the cold weather all year long, even in the summer. You might get like one warm day and all the rain and storms and wind, yet the whole time the winter you will never get snow, even though it's freezing. Ah. You don't get any snow? We didn't get any snow this winter. Of course, we're still waiting for second winter to hit, which I guess kind of hit today. Sort of. Partly. I don't know. It's weird. Or is it fourth winter? Are we on fourth winter? We might be on fourth winter. But no ice, no snow. But global warming's not a thing. Well, no, it's global climate change. But anyway. That is a soapbox I'm not going to stand on right now. I do prefer the cold myself as well. There's only so much you can take off and still be socially acceptable. Love the idea of moving over to the west coast. Wouldn't miss the snow, but what I'd really miss is the thunderstorms. Ah, I love a thunderstorm. I completely understand that. Yeah, the west coast would be pretty perfect for you, Tay. We're supposed to get a good storm here this weekend, so our local mountains are getting a ton of snow. Ah. I know, you don't like them, Tay. I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys get like one storm a year, right? Basically in Cali. I'm glad we get the rain that we do here. I kind of miss-ish living in the Midwest, where I would actually get some pretty good thunderstorms, because, gosh, that was a comfort thing for me. I love thunderstorms. I don't miss the tornadoes, but I loved the thunderstorms. We never really got much snow where I was. I like the state I'm in, though. Well, it depends. I wish we got snow. It's almost storm season, which I hate. Yeah, in the spring, get rain, but hardly get storms and thunder. Storms are great till the funnel clouds show up. Exactly. Yeah, storm comes in and then suddenly it's quiet. It's like, oh no. The sky turns sickly green. That's when you go to the storm shelter. That's usually crawling in Granddaddy Longlegs. At least ours was. One of them. We've lived in a few houses. I'm just kind of curious. Our basement's not much of a big thing for parts of America. No. Yes and no. It also depends on where you fall in the hierarchy of financial preparedness. So we had a storm shelter for one of our houses because it was a trailer. We had another one of the houses we lived in had a centralized closet that was reinforced for such tornado-y storms. We had a house that was not at all reinforced and somehow did not get blown away when a tornado hit 3 houses down. That one still kind of amazes me. Now, I have family in Kansas. They have a basement. But all of these places I'm talking about were in Arkansas, which get just as many tornadoes. I've survived a few tornadoes that have hit pretty close. I don't miss living in Tornado Alley. I miss the thunderstorms. I don't miss the tornadoes. No. Winters here about 50 and 60. That's about what winters were here. This recent winter. It really didn't get all that cold. I mean, it got cold, but not that cold. It's got a basement, even if many of them are unfinished. Yeah. They're not as common as they should be. It is a socioeconomic luxury, I guess. At least The only house that I can remember any of my family having a basement is the one in Kansas. And it's literally in the middle of nowhere. Like, it's one of those locations where you could watch a tornado going across the plains. There were no basements. Some houses have basements, but it's not often that they do. Yeah. High about 30, 40. So, Didn't last long. Gosh. It got down to 37 today. During the day. That's what it was on my way home from work, actually. It was about 30, 37, 39, according to my car. And rainy. So, definitely colder now, I'm sure. Let's see. Currently, it is interesting. It says it's 41. I disagree. 37 right now from me. Oh. Yeah, for some reason it says 41, but it was like 37 on my way home, so I don't know. Earlier it was 23. Maybe a warm front's coming through, I guess. Is 7F cold for you guys? Yes. That is very cold. Guess it depends where too, because my cousin's house has a basement but lives in a different city. But a lot of older houses here don't have a basement. Yeah. Some people use basements as entertainment areas now, not just the storage and or storm shelter kind of use. I don't really know of anybody around here that has basements, but yeah. Yeah, 7 is quite cold. 7 degrees Fahrenheit is quite cold. It got down that low Christmas before last, I think, or Christmas before the Christmas before last. Brain doesn't click until I hear 0C. Don't remember how well that translates off my head. So I think Fahrenheit is 32 at 0C. If I'm mathing that right. So the sad thing is I actually use Celsius at work. I use Fahrenheit in everyday life because that's just the way we do things. And I still have a hard time differentiating between the two. I think it is 32. Yeah. Yeah. So yes, 7 Fahrenheit would be a negative in Celsius.
Tay418
Thank you, Tay.
thinks it is time for you to drink some water.
Very nice and cold water. Full of ice. Thank you. Actually feels really good right now. I felt that cold all the way down to here. It is. It is one of the best feelings for sure. Haven't experienced anything less than 40 or 4C. Gosh. I certainly have. I don't think I've ever seen 0 Fahrenheit, but I have seen 4. And that's bloody cold. Been in -20 once. No, thank you. See -2 before. Nope. 4 was cold enough. I do prefer the cold. 4 was cold enough. Was that when you were in the Dakotas, Resh? Or near roundabouts there? I was asking where you saw -20. Were you in another country, or was it somewhere here? Different state? If I were to live in... When you lived in South Dakota. Okay, that's what I figured. If I were to live in a snowy area, bring all my blankets and just wear layers. It's definitely more than that for sure. -20 sounds like another time you should move states. Heated socks too that are amazing for that. The heated sock sounds nice. It's really weird when you say it's too cold to snow. Uh-oh, I think Tay's mind just got blown. Didn't know heated socks were... I think Whiskey's mind also just got blown. I've been told wool socks are real nice. I need to get a pair. Honestly. Where do I get them? Yeah, I've seen those. You have no clue. Well, you wouldn't, Whiskey. You don't need them. They're pretty cool, though. They're little chemical packs that you break, usually like across your knee or something. And why did my Spotify do a weird? What are you doing, bro? That was weird. Stay in your box. Oh, okay. I like the ones that have the chemical reaction that's the metal disc on the inside. Then you can just boil them to re-liquefy them. Those are fun. They last a long time too. Haven't needed to get that drastic. Snow can be dry, which happened this year, I think. Happens every year, somewhere across the world. This isn't the Arctic considered a desert? Pretty sure. Or the Antarctic. Or both. Polar desert says, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. I'm a biologist, not an ecologist. Still couldn't tell you much about biology either, though. Yep, mind blown. I'm excited about this. I think it's turning out pretty cool. I know I didn't have to unzip that. I could just look at it through here, but still. Hey, Kirito! How are you? Long time no see, friend. Don't have a snowball fight with dry snow. Hello there. How goes? Oh. Good. Just me and college things. Fair. Hope that's going all well. You seem to always be studying for some kind of exam. I'm assuming that you're still studying for an exam. Yes. And given that I know your major, I'm assuming it has something to do with a math. Gave one exam recently, have another in 2 weeks. Unless you've changed majors. But you've done a lot of work under that major, so if you've changed majors, I'd be surprised. Yeah. But yeah, still involves math. Well, good luck. I'm sure you'll do wonderful. Man, I'm looking forward to sleeping in tomorrow. Which means I'll probably wake up at like 9 because I'm used to getting up at 5:50. This really does look like ripples of sunlight on water. I dig it. Try my best. I know you are, I'm sure. Because you're awesome. Oh my gosh. It does. I'm glad you agree. Also, I think I'm going to head to bed. My eyes will not stay open any longer. Good night, everyone. Love you all. Love you too, Tay. Sleep well. Have a good weekend. Have fun tomorrow, regardless. Or try to. Or in spite of. But I hope you have a great weekend and get some good rest. Me. Yeah, I'm not actually 100% sure all of what's playing today is stream free. I know a good many of the songs are, but I don't know if all of them are because it's on a Magic Shuffle thing. And it's supposed to be playing like songs. Me. Well, so I can very easily opt out of it right now, but I wanted to see what would come up and also wanted to see kind of test, I guess. Because it's interesting if something plays on my stream that is not stream free. It just mutes the section of the video. It doesn't like shame. It just mutes that section. So it's like, okay. So I'm kind of testing some of these songs and seeing what's available and what isn't. And what is, I will add to a playlist. And what isn't, I won't. Kind of. But I wanted to kind of switch it up because I'd been playing the same playlist for so long that I know is stream free, and I absolutely love it, but I was afraid it was probably getting boring. But I like having a little variety. Still, lo-fi kind of stuff, but a little variety. And I kind of want to make like one massive stream-free playlist, so that's generally instrumental. Because I don't want to have to try to talk over somebody singing. That's just rude. even though they don't know I'm trying to talk over them. But as somebody who is sang for a crowd, I hate it when somebody tries to talk over me, so. Now, if I'm playing my harp or my lyre, that's no big deal. I'm mostly just picking, not really playing to perform. I'm just playing to be in the background. But I feel like voice, singing, like words, is not background, it's performance. And see, now I've got words. Hence my point. Because I like to pay attention to what they're saying. And I know that playing music is also a performance. I'm not saying it's not. For me, when I play my harp or my lyre, that's just background. If I'm singing, it's performance. Different kind of performance. Does that make sense? Or am I totally talking gibberish because it's so late? Exactly, yeah. Okay. Thank you guys. I'm like, I don't know if I'm sounding like such a total jerk right now or what. Alright, I'm really liking how this is turning out. And I do like having chosen the baby blue to go with the bright orange and yellow. I think it works out pretty cool. I like these zippers too. They have the really kind of fancy zipper. I don't know. It's midnight and I'm tired. So now I'm all bleh. Anyways. Sometimes I only want one song on repeat because I can't listen to anything else. I do that too. Gosh, I do that too. Thank you. I love blue and orange together. It just, they pop against each other. They're so pretty, so complementary. I love it. Which, I mean, makes sense. They're on the opposite end of the color wheel, which is like yellow and purple and red and green. Like, just that's the way it goes. But I don't know. Out of those combinations of opposites on the color wheel, blue and orange are the best. Love it. Anywho, now that I've like talked myself delirious, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. It is a little after midnight for me, and I am very tired. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. As always, you are fantastic, and I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have wonderful weekends. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which is saying something. There's a lot I wouldn't do. But make sure to do something self-care wise. Take care of yourself and your mental health. I hope you have a great weekend. And may your yarn never tangle. Bye!